23. I heard the heavens crying above me.
Don't want more pneumonia.
Still...
What?
Can't let him pick us off.
Y'all get over here. I see him.
Let's get this shit done. Another down. Kill that motherfucker.
Book says.
Get my... Oh no. Oh shit. Run that motherfucker out of here. Good shit. The fuck did he go? You ain't ever gonna be free from me, boy.
Tell me one more time how a goddamn nigger just strolled on through here without a care in the world. Do it!
I'm sorry, Merle, but I wasn't even here. I'm just,
Motherfucker took some of our best girls. You get that dope in them, they'd suck a potato out of a tailpipe.
wasn't all. He killed Doc, too.
Oh, fuck
Better
him.
you than
Yeah,
me,
he
buddy.
could work a needle. But getting someone to work a cock? Oh, that's another story.
Fucker must have
Yes,
took a
sir.
powder. We will find you, cocksucker.
Just get me close enough, boys. Put this mongrel down.
Give me some time!
Well, what you gonna do, nigger?
This.
Dixie motherfuckers are out of Perlis. Have your men come lock it down.
Good. I'll send some men over to see to the place. Run those Dixie motherfuckers out of the church, and Richie'll have to respond.
In 1966, the FBI recruited me out of college. Chicago was my first assignment, but I was transferred down south in '68. I stayed there until '86, when I was promoted to assistant director of the criminal enterprise branch. I stayed with the Bureau until my retirement in 1999. There are so many stories about Cassandra. As a girl, she was kidnapped, killed, and brought back to life by a voodoo priest. She watched swamp rats rape and murder her sister. She shot her own father and dumped his body in the swamps. It's impossible to know what's true.
Old damn radio dial. It's annoying as hell.
House has been underwater ever
Talked about getting back.
for that changing anytime soon.
But I feel like it's a young
Excuse me,
man's
told me
game.
he helped you clean up from
Us
that
old
agent
folks are
ago.
too aware of everything it costs
Seen your
us.
uncle in a dog's
Hard not to question if it was worth it in the end.
with the kind of women
Yep.
who don't bring
I'm so sorry, Grandma. I had no idea this was going on.
They're just drying up.
Surprised to see you out here.
Decided to get some fresh air. That heroin the Dixie Mafia's been selling? It's run out of there by a man named Charlie Kincaid.
Meaning all the other dealers around here kick up to him.
Charlie stays away if he can help it, so you're gonna have to put the squeeze on him. I flagged a couple of his guys. You get them to talk, they'll tell you how to get to him. Now, from what I hear, Charlie's only in this for the money. He's not a true believer like those other Dixie Mafia assholes.
So maybe if I talk sweet to him, he'll decide to bail on Doucette and come work for me. Assuming I can draw him out.
I got something I can help you with that. That's what I wanted to show you. New Bordeaux's on the standard communication grid, so getting a system of wiretaps up and running should be fairly easy. Just install this little beauty on a junction box, and I'll be able to construct an intelligence map of the nearby area.
How many more of these you got?
Just those. The parts are on an agency watch list. But if we manage to dig up more of them, we could wiretap the entire city.
All right.
God damn it! People think living under these commie motherfuckers is so great they should move their asses over to Moscow. You find more of these, you bring them to me.
You are way too sensitive about that shit, man.
Oh, fuck those motherfuckers. Fucking traitors. I'll see you when it's time to move against Charlie.
Pretty man, all in a row, walking bird dog. Just a walking bird dog. If you don't know how to do it, show you how to walk bird dog. Come on now, come on, come on. Just a walking. Just a walking.
Exactly over the moon about this. He and Trigger were fucking tied. Now he's gotta explain to Georgia how his guy let this happen. It's the fucking best.
Oh, sorry.
Hello? Hello? Wake up!
Hold up, mister. I didn't see anything.
I'm calling the cops.
The niggers know who runs shit now.
Yeah, Marcana.
Fuck that. Never in a million years is a white man gonna slave under a wop. You watch. Between Richie's playing. and the money from the dope, Dixie will be running this city by next year.
Turn around, boy. You over here?
I'll track down that sound. God damn it, source of that noise stinks. Bust him up! Get back to work. What do you think you...
Moving behind something.
That man shooting a gun? Someone get that man a doctor! Yeah, so get up!
What's Four Finger got going on at the church?
There's all kinds of dope over at the church. If you destroy it, the boss is gonna lose a lot of money.
That's a big help. Thanks.
On-scene officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
Hell's a-coming!
This ain't the place for you, son.
I'm serious, man. You heard about the... Get down low. On your ass down.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost.
Give me some time.
Get behind something! Watch yourself! God help us. God help us. Watch yourself!
All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging. All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Well, now we can go get fucked up down at the hen house. I got this son of a bitch. Long live Dixie, motherfucker!
All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units. All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost.
Guys like this. Got some.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
You're here somewhere. I know it. Somebody take him out! Tearing the place up! We got it!
What's you gonna do with that gun?
Way I figure, we should all have guns. Mind your place, boy. He's gonna shoot somebody. Where the fuck did he go? Watch where you're
Found his
going.
black ass!
He ain't going nowhere.
This way!
Come on. Got to blast this fucker dead.
Protect him, mate.
You're gonna tell me about the dope operation.
The boss has got enforcers dealing around the hall.
You can thank me later.
up that sumbitch!
You heard from Mama?
This is the last time I'm doing this. Swear on my mother. I done told you that.
She ain't dead. I just talked to her last night.
Shut the hell up about Mama, all right? This is the last time I'm doing this. Swear on my mother. Last time I'm doing this. Swear on my mother.
Down there when a pretty girl walked by. I think you got something there. People are confusing legal with...
Run as fast.
Kinder, gentler redneck, and as luck would have it, his wife is expecting.
Man in that situation usually doesn't care who he works for, long as he's still above ground.
Poor Sap starts blubbering when the two of them talk about names. Right now, it's between Bocephus and Thomas Lee. Anyway, his guys have the church locked down, and all of them are more of the shoot first, let God sort them out variety of redneck. You get your hands on Charlie, though. He'll do what he's told without putting up much of a fuss. All your intel's been updated.
You going back to the motel?
After I get something to eat, I'll see you when you're done dealing with these inbred assholes.
I don't
Taking cover. Little piss ass.
losing guys like this.
Get this shit done, boys.
Gonna plug it, that sumbitch.
just crashed. Hollers! Get him up! Baby's all mine. Out of ammo! Reload! Shit! Fucking Richie! I didn't want to do this shit!
Rest in peace, asshole. Send your men to the First Baptist Church. Those Dixie heathens have been handled.
I'll have some of my men come right over. And thanks.
Please state your name for the record.
Donovan. John.
Mr. Donovan, you understand that by appearing before this committee, you have explicitly waived your constitutional rights in regards to counsel and self-incrimination.
Sure.
And you further acknowledge that by appearing before this committee, you agree to disclose all information pertaining to the events that occurred in New Bordeaux during the summer and fall of 1968.
I wouldn't be sitting here if I didn't.
You were an operative in the Central Intelligence Agency from 1953 to 1969, is that correct?
That's right.
When did you arrive in Vietnam?
August of 1961.
Please describe for this committee the actions you took during your time in Vietnam.
I spent a couple months in Saigon. Then I was transferred to a base in Laos that was operated by the Special Activities Division. We trained and equipped the Hmong and then turned them loose on the NVA. We're running arms and supplies via the Ho Chi Minh Trail.
And you worked with Lincoln Clay in what eventually became the Phoenix program.
Within a year or so, Lincoln was heading up his own PRU. We'd cross over into Vietnam and locate enemy targets and either kill them or bring them back for interrogation. Just thinking about it? Jesus Christ. You wouldn't believe the shit we did to those cocksuckers.
God ain't forgetting what those motherfuckers did to this place, Mr. Clay. I won't teaser.
This man's name is Jesse. We were just having ourselves a little conversation about Witchy Douce.
Listen, I ain't done nothing, you hear? I don't know anything. I was just taking a walking down the street and she just grabbed me is all.
You a Dixie Mafia?
No. Yes, I mean, shit. I did it for the money, you hear? I ain't got nothing personal against y'all. I don't even carry a gun.
Where's Doucette?
He's out at the abandoned amusement park to the west of here.
Banned Saturdays. What the hell is he doing out there?
From what I heard, it's because you've been tearing things up. Georgie's on a goddamn warpath. He wants Richie dead. So Richie, he grabbed what was left of the heroin and took off. Said he was gonna lay low until he could settle things with Georgie.
How many men he got with him?
Hell, I don't know. All of them.
Hand me that knife.
No, please. No, I ain't done nothing to y'all. Please, I'm begging you. My mom, shit.
Go on, get.
He could want do set.
He ain't no threat to nobody. Let him run back home to his mama.
If you wrong, there'll be hell to pay.
Got a bad sense about this man. Richie needs to work his shit out with Georgie.
Well, he ain't... Huh?
Ah!
Welcome to Baron Saturday's Fun Park. We're sure happy to have you with us today. So put your troubles aside and enjoy yourself.
May God have mercy on you.
You never know what that dirty old Baron's got waiting for you. Get around the corner. God, boy!
Don't know my name.
Now on your ride, we got the Carnival Carousel. A nice place for you boys and girls to stay out of
Send you to the promised land.
But if you're one of those adventurous types, you might want to head over and meet the meanest gators this side of the bayou on the Crazy Gator roller coaster. But be careful now. I hear those boys sure do love dog meat. Welcome to the Bull Rattler. Ain't much resting in peace going on here. To ensure a safe ride, keep your hands, arms, and legs inside the caskets at all times. And keep an eye on them keys now, you hear? Enjoy the ride, y'all.
Damn, that's a new one. Hey, motherfucker! Looks like you want old ducky. Some bitches here. Move your
That is wild ride. It's the wildest ride in the country. Hop on in and go for a spin. And when you're back on solid ground, then hold to stop the eye.
brothers to bury.
Buck. Ooh, that's good. Well, folks, you made it all the way to the paddle wheel. And Lord have mercy, it was. 'Cause there ain't a prettier sight than the view from the top. But don't take my word for it. Welcome, y'all. Oh, you have to hear a story. Well, I just happen to have one. So why don't you sit for a spell and have a listen to my tale about that devil beast known as the Rougarou. It all began in a small Negro village nestled deep in the bayou, far outside our civilized city. It was a place where slaves ran to hide from the world and hoped to call home. But something else called this place home too. Something evil. And it was watching. Waiting. Now say what you will about the life of a slave, but those days were full closer to God. Saved many a soul from the lake of fire that it did. But soon they started backsliding. Returning to the ways of their African ancestors. And an elder named Papa Virgil led them back to that old heathen practice known as voodoo. And Papa Virgil, well, he took on a new name. Baron Saturday. That evil in the darkness knew this was his time. Men, women, even children started going missing. The great fear took hold of folks, and a name was whispered throughout the village. The Rougarou. Covered in blood, a mouth of razors with claws. braver men went on the road, but none of them returned. Desperate to fend off that beast.
You need to run this through, boy. You think you can come in here and steal my heroin without nobody noticing?
I'm not here to steal your heroin, Richie. I'm here to make you pay for what you did to Sammy and Ellis Robinson.
I didn't have nothing to do with that!
I watched you stab Ellis in the gut. I couldn't do nothing about it then, but I sure as hell can now.
God damn it! None of that was my idea, you hear? It was all Georgie, him and his old man. They wanted y'all gone, not me. What was I supposed to do? Say no?
Either that or make sure that I was dead.
Oh, no. No, please. Please, listen. Just decent thing would be to let a man get in a prayer before you kill him.
You can pray on the way up.
When I saw Richie Doucette hanging from that Ferris wheel, I felt a profound sense of disbelief. Nothing like this had ever happened before. You mobsters killed each other all the time, but it was generally a small, contained event. Some greaseball is eating spaghetti and meatballs at his favorite restaurant and gets popped in the head. But this was different. Even then, even before I knew who killed him, I knew that Richie had been put on display. Lincoln was trained in psychological warfare by the CIA. He wanted to terrify the mob, wanted them to know he was going to kill every last one of them, and that none of them would be able to stop him.
Doucette's dead. The hollow's yours.
They say you strung him up on the old Ferris wheel.
He killed Ellis. Shit all over the people in this neighborhood. Doucette got what he deserved.
The righteous will rejoice when he sees the vengeance. He will bathe his feet in the blood of the wicked. That goes both ways, you know.
Thought you said all that was behind us.
My men are struggling with the notion that we now have to answer to the same men who killed Baca, who wiped out half our number.
If I was them, I'd get over it. We don't have time to go around coddling people.
Of course not. But gestures carry weight. And if you were to help my man Emmanuel, that's a gesture that would go a long way in calming nerves.
What's he need?
He oversees my reefer operation over at the boathouse. Help him, and I'll see to it you get a portion of the profits.
Just so we're clear, I'm expecting a cut of everything, not just what comes from selling weed. It's gonna cost a lot of money to take down Marcano.
Don't worry. I'll make sure you get your money.
Come on.
Problems?
This goddamn thing keeps jamming up. If you're ready to see the other briefings, we can get started.
Show me what else you managed to dig up.
You got it. 2 of the city's finest scumbags. Oh, yes. Point for Dunn's favorite son, Thomas Burke.
How's he doing since Danny?
9 weeks ago, Burke stumbles into Roman the Butcher Barbiere's deli, drunk off his ass, waving a gun around. He fires off 10 rounds, but the only thing he manages to hit is a fucking ham hock in the goddamn deli case. The butcher's boys slap the shit out of him and toss him in a dumpster.
Barbiere's the one who took over Point Verdun, right? Busted up Burke's leg with a tire iron.
That's why Burke was willing to go along with the robbery. He thought it'd make things square with Sal, and he'd be able to get Point Verdun back.
You always struck me as an asshole.
Yeah, just like every other Irishman. But he hates Marcano as much as you do.
Yeah, all right. Least I can do is give Danny's old man a chance for a little payback. Oh, fucking hell.
He's been spending his time in a dive bar up in Point Verdun. Duffy's, it's called. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yo, you better be worth all this trouble.
Looking pretty lively for a dead guy. The man himself, Mr. Vito Scaletta.
You gotta be shitting me.
Last couple months have been pretty tough on old Vito. Sal's always hated him. Thought he was a mole for the commission, but he couldn't do anything about it because Vito's made. After the heist, Sal refused to pay Vito his cut, and then he put the clamps on him. He's been trying to limit Vito's ability to pay what's owed.
And if Scaletta can't kick up, the commissioner give Marcano permission to whack him.
The only reason that Vito is still above ground is because he has a couple off-the-record businesses. He's been using that money to pay Sal.
Gotta give Scaletta credit. Pretty goddamn tenacious.
He's lasted a lot longer than I thought he would, but the clock is ticking. A couple weeks ago, Sal sent in his nephew, a kid named Michael Greco, to help Vito run River Row. Greco's been using his guys to limit what Vito can do, where he can go. Once he has Vito completely boxed in, he'll make his move.
Scaletta has to know what Greco has planned. I'll pay him a visit. See if I can't leverage this thing with Greco to bring Scaletta around to my way of thinking.
I'm sure he'll appreciate your concern. Burke's just this side of a lunatic, but he's a lunatic who wants Sal dead. Find him.
Sound good. Gotta hunker down. Run, so much. Cover me while I reload. Covering my ass. Gotcha now, dipshit. Son bitch. Time to fuck you up. I'm gonna piss on your corpse and get him the fuck off me! Holy shit! I'm ducking down. Shit! Make a hole! Fuck! Reloading! No! You can die!
Fuck out of me. With Greco around, ain't no one feeling real secure about that place, so we just keep at it.
Huh?
Let me out of here, you cocksucker!
boy's dead.
Hey.
Let me out of here, you cocksucker!
Looks like I got here just in time, Vito.
Lincoln. How's this possible? I thought you were dead.
Bullet was deflected by my skull. Came out the back.
Talk about some goddamn luck.
Worst place to shoot a fella's in the forehead. Skull's harder than you think. Come on. We need to have a talk.
When I heard about what happened, I went to Marcano, asked for my cut right then and there. Figured if he fucked you and Sammy, I'd be next.
Yeah, I'm guessing he didn't go for it.
Said he wanted to wait for the heat to die down. Didn't want me running around, buying expensive shit, getting noticed. Like I'm some fucking amateur, never sat on a big score before. The money I fronted for the robbery was pretty much everything I put away. Didn't have enough to run, so I stayed. Commission wouldn't let him just kill me, so I figured I'd make that cocksucker jump through every hoop. Make him prove I deserve to get whacked. Wasn't much, but it was something.
Heard he brought in his nephew to push you out.
A kid named Michael Greco. Nephew by marriage, not blood.
Sure didn't number in here.
Yeah. They were looking to see what other rackets I was running. Like I'd leave a fucking paper trail in my office. Don't bother with that shit. Look, appreciate you getting me out of the freezer and all, but, what are you doing here?
Marcano deserves to pay for what he did, so I'm going after him. Him, his brothers, his lieutenants, all of them. I'm gonna need your help.
Look, pretty much whittled me down to nothing. I mean, this is it.
For now, maybe. Once I take back River Road from Greco, money will start coming in, it'll be a different story.
Well, so we're partners now.
As long as you do what I say and give me what I want when I want it.
So goodbye, Marcano, hello, Lincoln Clay.
It's either that or more of this. And next time, I won't be around to fish your ass out the freezer.
Nobody kills that scumbag but me. You bring me Greco, I'm in.
Tell me about his rackets.
He took over the dock union and he's got a warehouse. He has a lot of valuable shit in there. You take both of them out, Greco's finished. A couple of my guys been keeping tabs on him. You should talk to them. They'll fill you in.
All right.
Hey, Lincoln, I could use a little more territory. Look, just how goes the fucking up Sal Marcano's life business? No offense, but goddamn, you're a monster. When do you fucking eat, kid?
I just don't want to get down there and the show's canceled because Morrison
every day until I took shrapnel in '52. They shipped me back home and we got married that next summer.
says you're reliable.
Vito said you'd be expecting me.
Took you long enough. I'm Jock Blanchard. Vito claims you can unfug this mess and get us working men back on a job.
Maybe. Depends if the information's any good.
Used to kick up to Vito's man Andy Toretto for union work. But now that Couillon Greco got Andy squeezing everybody for more dues. You don't pay, you don't get a work permit. Poor fuck's even gotta use Greco's loudmouth buddies to collect.
This Greco sounds like a real piece of shit.
You don't know the half of it. On top of that, Andy's gotta keep the permits under lock and key. Anything happens to those, oof, ain't no work happening around here.
I'll see what I can get out of Toretto's people.
Toretto runs a tight ship, but you should be able to get some of his guys talking. I've been working for Vito for a while now. You ask me, Marcano never gave him a fair fucking chance.
My car's in the shop again.
My parent has a cafe around the corner. Makes a mean muffaletta.
Just don't hurt me. I'll take you wherever you want to go. Oh my God,
Trying to break my
Stay in line, asshole.
Get out of here! I say you owe dues, you better fucking pay.
Huh? He ain't... How many of us left? What's he thinking? Face to face, you and me, motherfucker! I have a wife. I have kids, please.
I got a gator who loves colorful.
cover my ass. Don't stick
This is
around.
it. That's Let's get out of here!
Switching out ammo.
Take my time.
Heading for cover. Let's go down.
He's over here!
Let's invite some folks.
Go ahead, you!
Yeah, you see him?
Hey. Wishing I just stayed home? Maybe.
Sunday?
on my way now.
Where do you think you're going? Point that over here.
As fast as you can.
This is what happens to people who snitch. Fucking miss! Taking out the whole team. Go on a Molotov. Just you and me now. Stay with me. Slow motherfuckers die first. Huh? I'm stuck. Shoot shit up. He's taking out the whole team. I got this.
attention from the police.
For the job as you've done slowing work at the dock union, I'm surprised to that word is Andy Toretto's down at the dock union, demanding to know who's been stopping his people from collecting dues.
Think he tipped off Greco to what's been happening?
Nah. Knowing Andy, he'd probably see Greco in the ground next to you if he could. But he's a lifer, and if he's got a job to do, he's gonna goddamn well do it. Bad fucking situation all around.
And it's about to get worse. Tell the boys they'll be back to work soon, Jock.
You pissed Toretto off just enough that he's back at the dock union. You're gonna have to deal with him. Destroying the work permits hurt the workers, sure. But what it's really done is make Toretto and Greco look weak.
Oops. Drive around these big engine muscle cars, but all they're doing is earning themselves more attention from the police. Driving themselves right toward the jail cell. If they make it that far. Simply a dead end. Figuratively and literally. They try to take anything by force or even equality, and you run the risk of being perceived as a thief. Right or wrong has got nothing to do with it.
There'll be nothing left of you to bear it.
Give it a shot. Ain't got me that easy to take down, boy. Give it a shot. Reload. Covering my ass. Guard. Start firing and I'll get the boys out. Other side. Time to fuck you up.
Watch and learn, assholes.
Fuck going over there.
I gotta find this asshole myself. Fucking incompetence!
Spotted one, boys. There, get him.
Running for cover!
Let that fucking hurt.
Now you're done. He got me pinned! Either you kill me, or that pissant Greco does.
Well, since Greco ain't here,
The dock union's under control. Put some of you guys on it.
You took those fucks out, huh? Good job, pal. I'll send some guys to keep watch. Get the warehouse, and we get Greco. Easy as your mama's fucking pie.
Today, I'm sure the file on Vito's skeleton is about 3 feet thick, but that wasn't always the case. Hoover didn't even acknowledge the Mafia existed until 1957, so we weren't really keeping tabs on guys like Vittorio Scaletta till after that. Now, we know he served in World War II and did a 6-year stint in prison for theft and illegal distribution of federal rations. It's generally believed he was a made member of the Falcone family in Empire Bay, though he's also a suspect in the death of Don Carlo Falcone. Now, if he did kill the Don, Vito must have had friends in high places because he was allowed to live. He was exiled, though, and forced to relocate down here, and the commission convinced Sal Marcano to make Vito a lieutenant and give him some rackets.
Out of the way. Careful, you dumbass! Could use some supplies. Heard you were the man to talk to.
Cassandra said you might be calling. I'm happy to help, but I ain't running no charity either.
Gas pedal? Show me what you got. Dundee. I'm out of here.
Vito sent me. You're Connie, right?
Yup. Connie DeMarco. Been keeping an eye on the smuggling business for Vito. Roy Thibodeau's in charge now, and it's a damn shit show.
Why hasn't Greco bounced him yet?
Oh, he bounced Roy right into a hole if he got to say so. Greco didn't pick Roy, and that puts a target on his back. Still, Roy's trying to sell the usual shit from out of Cuba. Cigars and rum, mostly. Hell, rumor has it they even selling medicine and shit to the Cubans.
Sounds like Greco's scrambling.
Imagine Greco thought his Uncle Sal would give him a break, but no. So he's squeezing everyone, including Roy. Business gets any worse, Roy's gonna have to come down and see to it himself. Mind, Roy's got a few guys here and there.
Might take some persuading, but I'll get him to talk.
You get hold of any Roy's guys yet? They're sure to talk if you, ask just right. What the hell happened over at the dock union? Sounds like you gave it to Toretto.
Here.
Hey!
Down. That boy is mine. Assholes, forget about me. Cover me while I reload. This is
Get him.
asshole with a gun! inclined to fuck you up.
Sorry.
What?
Officer requests assistance. All units. All units. Negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost. All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units. All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost. On-scene officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
Shit, need more ammo.
Got a beat on it.
Other side.
There's been a homicide reported in River Road. If there's a unit in the area, maybe you can pass by and check it out.
Kill another cop!
There's been a homicide reported in River Road. If there's a unit in the area, maybe you can pass by and check it out.
You got real police! I think this asshole...
You're gonna tell me about Roy's smuggling operation.
The boss is trying to get medical supplies to Cuba for extra cash. I know where the shipment is.
All units, negative visual on
Yeah,
suspect.
I call
Repeat,
the
visual
shots.
contact lost. All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units.
Hells are coming!
units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity. All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaged. All units, negative visual. Repeat, visual contact lost.
I gotta come up with more money. Those people he works for, why are they paying the bill? They want to keep him out of jail. They want him not to talk. They should do something about it. Not me.
The captain put his mouth on the door.
Hey, which way you going?
Ain't what I heard. Roy's in deep, too deep.
Maybe over there?
And he fucking knows it, which makes the motherfucker expendable.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
Just fucking die already!
Just get to the bus!
There you are.
That fucker's mine!
Take him outside! Covering my ass! Got another man!
That's him! Let's go!
Anybody follow you? Roy is rattled, scared of Greco, terrified of you. Heard he started sleeping at the warehouse. It's the only place he feels safe.
Good. Means I have an easier time getting my hands on him.
Once he's taken care of, we'll move in. Vito will turn things around. You'll see. That poor fucker Roy is back at the warehouse. Part I'm worried about, when Marcano decides he wants to come at Vito one good last time.
Out!
Reported in River Row. If there's a unit in the area, maybe you can pass by and check it out.
This is not fucking going
All
well.
units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
Think I'd be that easy to take down, boy? Give it a shot.
Say goodnight to the asshole.
Hit him from the other side. He's killing our fucking crew.
That's him. Let's go. He's got me pinned. Asshole's trying to.
You don't want to do this?
They'd have killed your ass anyway. Need you guys to secure the smuggling operation at the warehouse.
I'll send them over. And Lincoln, just cause Greco's a dipshit doesn't mean he's a pushover. They'll probably send out some of his men, have him try and take you out. So watch your ass. Get your hands on Greco and rough him up all you want, but don't kill him. That's for me.
I was in the 3rd Platoon Company C of the 614 Tank Destroyer Battalion during World War II. I trained as a medic, but I still carried a gun. Every man in our company was black. Army didn't know what to do with us other than they didn't want us fighting with the white men. Klimbach was that little French town up there near the border with Germany, and we were ordered to take it. Now, the Krauts took out 3 of the 4 anti-tank guns we had, but there was no way in hell we were letting them get the better of us. We were determined to show we was just as good, if not better, than every other soldier in the service. I don't like talking about medals I got over there. Only way a man survives something like that is through the grace of God. Doesn't seem right celebrating a little piece of tin. No one knows I helped Lincoln except for you and John Donovan. Not that I'm keeping it a secret, mind you. Just that nobody ever came around and asked about it.
Hey, Lincoln, that prick Greco threw me out of my ass. Didn't give a shit I got a pregnant wife at home. Nice to be back on the job, that's all I'm saying.
Greco's in that building at the end of the block. A lot of hooas in there. Probably face down a pussy right now.
You got any muscle with him?
Yeah, a couple of meatheads. I'll go around the front, you take the back. If he tries to run, grab his ass. Nobody kills that prick but me. Fuck. Those are Marcano's guys. Cocksucker. Come on, back to the car, you drive, I'll cover us. Fuck, if that little prick gets away.
Is that? How the fuck did Greco end up with my car?
He's a little fuck, that's how.
Damn it, why don't you just let Marcano handle this jackass?
Marcano would just kill a little shit stain. I want to take my time. Besides, until I can get at Marcano directly, this is the next best goddamn thing.
Point taken.
Throwing a Molotov!
Fuck! Fuck, goddammit! The fuck are you?
Let's get him the fuck out of here. The cops are closing in.
Hey, get the door.
Yeah. Come on.
Available units. Suspicious individual in vehicle. Officers...
You're gonna have to shake these corn-pone redneck motherfuckers.
Taking his ass. What happened?
Crossed the wrong motherfucker, that's what happened. Now shut the fuck up.
Suspect being sighted in the bayou.
Should've known you'd be involved in this veto, you cocksucker!
cops are still on us. Lose them, Lincoln.
Vito says you can help me get this bread.
Damn it! We gotta do something about those fucking cops.
Christ, oh God, slow the fuck down, you big gorilla!
All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity. All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaged. Attention all units. Suspect spotted in South Down. All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin
Back to your place.
Yeah. Pull around to the chum shack in the back. And as for you, have a little dignity. Christ.
Help! Somebody fucking help! Help!
Watch out for cops. Don't want to get pulled over with this asshole in the back seat. Whew, shit.
For a couple of years there.
I really thought I might be done with all the Jimmy Cagney bullshit. But here I am.
Funny. I kind of figured you for more the Edward G. Robinson type.
Please! I didn't do nothing!
Didn't do nothing. You were getting ready to fucking kill me.
I was just doing what Uncle Sal told me to do.
Nah, that fuck never liked me, I get it. But this? You never tried anything like this before.
I don't...
Come on, Mikey, why do you want me gone all of a sudden?
He said you were a carpetbagger. Never should have been down here in the first place.
You want me to keep going? You got 9 more!
Fuck! Listen, Jesus, he was worried you knew about the casino. And so we're gonna play up to Leo and the commission.
What casino?
Answer the question.
Uncle Sally's... You see that construction across the lake? He's building a casino over there. He wants to go legit. Turn this city into Las Vegas.
Gambling's illegal.
Yeah, no shit, it's illegal. Which is why he's paid a bunch of money to get the laws changed.
Who else is involved in this?
I don't know. I don't know, I swear it. Look, I told you what you wanted to know. You're gonna let me go now, right?
Yeah, sure. Stupid fucking prick. I'll clean this mess up. No reason for you to stick around.
Remember our deal. I'm expecting a cut of everything you bring in.
Hey, I know how this shit works. You'll get your money. There's a woman named Alma, helps me out sometimes. Cuban, mean as fuck. Should talk to her, see if she needs anything. Might be an easy way to bring in some extra money.
Where's she at?
At the warehouse.
All right. What are you gonna do with him?
Fish gotta eat like everyone else.
At what point did you become aware that Sal Marcano wanted to build a casino north of the city?
Pretty early on. Michael Greco told Lincoln about it.
And Lincoln Clay's plan was to specifically target various entities related to Marcano's casino plan?
Between the bribes he was paying out to get gambling legalized and the money needed to pay off the commission, Sal was stretched pretty thin. So Lincoln used that to his advantage. Forced Sal into making some extremely hard decisions. Decisions that would limit his options.
I'm telling you, we make twice as much bread moving heroin as we would from a stupid fucking casino. Maybe 3 times.
This ain't about the money.
You're joking, right? All I ever heard from you is, don't give me that goddamn excuses, you understand? You pay me what's fucking owed!
You think this is a game, son? And it's my fault for playing along with you. For not setting you straight. But it's not a game. This shit wears on you, grinds you down. I ain't had a decent night's sleep in 43 years. And then after Lucho, shit.
Well, hey, we got the cocksuckers who did that. Every last one of them.
Yeah, and your uncle's still dead, ain't he? Yeah. You think sitting in that chair makes you special, huh? Somehow puts you above all the bullshit. Well, it's the opposite. All it does is paint a giant goddamn bullseye on your forehead. There's a price to be paid for all this, you understand? And I'm tired of paying it. Mainly, I'm worried I'm gonna get a phone call telling me you're dead in a gutter somewhere.
What do you expect me to do, huh? Work the front door? Glad hand folks as they come on in, maybe give them a quick slap on the ass?
You'll run it with me. And here, after a few years, after I know everything's settled down, you'll take over. Find yourself a nice woman. Give me some fucking grandkids.
Sounds boring as fuck.
It's the only way, son. The world is changing. Used to be people knew their place. Now everybody's screaming about equality. And now they all deserve a slice of the pie. Niggers, nicks, gooks, you name it. Our way of doing things won't work in a world like that. Yeah. You come to me with something like this, Lou, you better be goddamn sure. Yeah. Lincoln Clay is still alive.
Fuck me.
What do they say around here? Where you at? They took Stone. I'm earning for you in River. If you need her. Last I saw, Alma was in her office at the cigar warehouse. Still can't believe we're taking on Sal, but you say you got a plan, then I believe you.
Time to check it out. It's all yours.
Hey, Lincoln. Everything back to normal here now, thanks to you.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrols.
You're him, aren't you? Lincoln Clay.
Vito asked me to come see you.
He wants our guys to do double the runs. Double the runs means double the chances of running into the Coast Guard.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be too much help dealing with them.
So I will deal with those hijos de la gran puta. I need someone to keep the warehouses full, keep the money coming in.
How much we talking?
Enough to make it worth your troubles. You're gonna be hitting trucks for the contraband.
Seems simple enough. I'll let you know when I get the first truck.
You didn't just save his life, you know? You brought him back. The real Vito. What I mean is, I haven't seen this Vito in a really long time. And I don't want him to go back to the way he was.
You got something to say, Alma, just say it.
What's gonna happen next? You need him, and you need us now. So you give Marcano the fucking he deserves. Is it back in the freezer again?
Would you believe me if I say no?
No, I don't think so. But I believe very few people these days. And if Vito said this is the way things are, that's how they are. If you see any of Greco's men out there, you should deal with them. It will make it easier for us to conduct business. I got my hands on prime shipments out there. Go bust up some heads and bring it back here. I'll take it from there. Vito's had a lifetime of people Shouldn't you be out there stealing drugs and making yourself a pain in Marcano's ass?
You want to buy something? You need to talk to Cassandra.
She said you could use some help, assuming you're a manual.
Assume at your own risk, Lincoln Clay.
So running the weed, y'all got a routine laid out?
We take a boat to the bayou, grab the bears, bring them back.
Bayou can be a rough territory. Dixie Mafia knows every inch.
Do those white boys scare you, Fred? Did they touch your zozo when you were a child?
Cassandra failed to mention your charming personality.
I highly doubt she forgot.
You do this kind of thing back in Haiti?
Back in my country, I was a hooligan, a priest.
Does a priest know about trafficking weed?
I did not run marijuana, Fred. My cargo was refugees, people. I saved their lives, got them away from Duvalier. But you probably don't know much about that.
We gonna have a problem, you and me?
Cassandra says we are partners, that everything is cool between us. Are we cool?
Don't think I call it that.
Neither would I. Cassandra might be able to let go of what you did to our people. But I cannot.
Maybe you'd be happier back in Haiti.
It was not my choice to come here. Leave my home. But I'm trying to make the best of it.
Aren't we all?
There are still Dixie Mafia scattered around the hollow. If you have the time, you should see to them. Convince them to leave.
A shipment of weed is being delivered down in the bayou. Get a boat, use it to boat. Cassandra is a woman of great strength, fiercely independent. But sometimes she uses her independence to keep others at a distance.
We're cleaning this. Place up right, thanks to you.
Good to see. We had this kind of money because of all. I recognize the trust you had to have to put the holler in my hands. You won't regret it.
Who we shooting?
Didn't you hear? We're about to find ourselves in the middle of a race war.
I've seen you shoot. I think I'll be all right.
Hey, with this fucking rifle, I'm Wild Bill Hickok. So, how's the Padre handling all this? You know, the bloody path of mayhem and revenge you've embarked upon?
Still not happy about it. Thinks you're most likely the devil.
You know, I had a look at his service record. Oh, settle down. I was just curious. He was a medic, but he saw action at Klimbaugh with the 614th. He was credited with taking out 2 Kraut tanks on top of the 16 men he shot. A lot of killing for a would-be priest.
That was different. It was during a war.
And this isn't? Look, I'm just saying, we didn't win that war by worrying about hurting someone's feelings. We won it by bombing the Krauts and Nips back to the Stone Age. Padre'd be wise to remember that.
Yeah, maybe. I'll catch you later.
You're not still sore about me looking into the Padre, are you? I'm betting Scaletta was happy to see you.
All right, get out.
This car's all I have. Mon jet, run!
Bert. Been a while.
Lincoln Clay. Jesus Christ on the cross. Now I've seen everything. Heard you were dead.
Been hearing that a lot.
The fuck do you want?
Came here to make you a business proposition.
Is that so?
I'm going after Marcano, his brothers, anyone else that's associated with him.
You want my help?
Way I see it, once we deal with Barbieri, you get Point Verdun back. After that, we can discuss what happens to the rest of the city.
No, fuck off. You're involved with your chalky bastards once already. Look where that got me.
From where I'm standing, I'm not seeing much of a difference between then and now.
You listen, God, you fuck. Danny was so burned up, the coroner wouldn't let me get a last look at him. If anyone's killing that fucking Marcano, that's me.
Unless Marcano's hanging around one of these dive bars, I don't think he has too much to worry about.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. There's more stones in the lakes than you'll ever fucking have. A fucking ingrate. Coming to your question, me. You and your kind, you caught ten wrong at the first sign of trouble. You always have, you always will. Fucking keys.
This ain't your lucky day, motherfucker.
What the Christ you think you're doing?
You were bragging about your stones, so I figured we'd take a little ride. See who cracks first, the Chalky or the Mick. You ain't proving nothing.
Oh, there. That one made me ring piece tighten up. Holy mother, around her a jarg. Here you go, Chunky. By the piss flaps of this, Molly. That's the shot. Maybe there's hope for you yet, you monkey batch. That's the shot. Maybe there's hope for you yet, you monkey batch. Getting me all chopped up now, Chalky. A fair warning. Your shite driving's pulling on me fart strings. Before you get the peelers all horned up for us. Pull over here. Now, get the fuck out of my ride. Come around me place in a bit. We've got more to discuss. back so soon, then?
Tell me about Barbieri.
Barbieri? He's a right fucking cunt. I can tell you that much.
You know what I'm asking, Burke. Give me something I can use.
Barbieri's running Splow out of the Sweetwater distillery.
Splow?
Painter's piss. White mule. Alley gin. Poachine. Moonshine. You ignorant fuck. Christ, what kind of booze you people drink over there in Darkyville?
Kinda's not called painter's piss.
Boy, you ain't lived. Set the whole thing up myself. And that gunny fuck comes in and takes it from me. Smashes me knee all to hell. Barbieri's gonna suffer. You hear? Dies. Slow.
What else has he got besides the distillery?
He runs that old Bordeaux slaughterhouse. He's doing more in there than cutting a lean ribeye. Drags in there. That's the India.
I'll do the heavy lifting on this, Burke. But once Barbieri's dead, I'm counting on you to step up.
I'll do more than step up. I'll either be running this whole damn town or burning it to the ground. But honest, it'll make a whole lot of difference to me either way. A nation, come on, once again. A nation once again. And Ireland long, a province be, a nation once again. I got the will and the way to. This ain't over till that guinea cunt is in the ground. Sal's gotta die. No way around it.
Lincoln, over here.
Surprised to see you here, Nikki.
I know what you're planning on doing, and I couldn't just sit here and watch my old man send you out half-cocked. Fuck.
Well, your dad's never been much for details.
Yeah, what he didn't tell you is that the man running the Sweetwater Distillery is named Carl Bevers. Hard ass, country asshole.
His family runs the shine through the business, sells it to local shops.
Beva's ever let on to where he keeps his stills?
He's got brains enough to move things around. Rumor is he's got a map hid somewhere for his drivers.
Something like that could come in handy. Maybe I'll convince one of his men to tell me where it is.
Hey, we've got another man, goes by the name of Bear, keeping an eye on the meatpacking plant. You should go see him.
I'll do that. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Lincoln. You want to know what Bevis is up to, you're gonna have to get it. When this bullshit with my old man's through, you and me should talk.
Greetings and salutations, and all that shite.
You Bear? Nikki sent me.
Oh, gonna marry that girl someday. Bear Donnelly. I own Nicky's everything. He has me keeping an eye on the Bordeaux meatpacking plant.
Who's running things over there?
Nutjob by the name of Sonny Blue. Lets a room out to the butcher's loan sharks. Protection guys, too. If they can't do it there, they put the hurt to people in the street.
Any chance Sonny's around the Bordeaux?
Fuck no. Sonny only comes around to scare his people into shape. But I'm hearing one of his boys, a fella named Ralph, got caught skimming. They're working the bloody bastard over in the slaughterhouse to find out where he's got it stashed. Might be beneficial to pull his arse out of the fire.
I'll see what I can get out of Sonny's goons. Watch your ass, Bear.
Sonny Blue's people are scared of him. Might not talk. Why not make him more scared of you? Heard you was friends with Danny, too. Goddamn fucked what Marcano did to him.
Think what you're about to do. You... What? We gonna have time for negotiation. Motherfucker! Chance to make this right,
I ain't ready to die. I'm not fucking ready.
Out of this, you owe what you owe. But maybe have that pretty little wife of yours come down and see you.
Look out!
You're fucking... Buddy, shit! Some kind of Negroes hitting us. Bring the big...
I want to hear about Sonny Blue and the meatpacking plant.
All the shops paying protection up to the boss. I know where they are.
That's a big help. Thanks.
Oh, God! Coming down!
I'm gonna piss on you!
As long as he doesn't use you.
Better be fucking gone. So is my old man. Hell, we got people fighting for the red, white, and blue since the revolution.
Someone gave that fool a gun!
I think he has a gun.
I'm gonna piss on you!
But somebody out the police. This is simply too much.
God damn it, the fucking gun fucker was just here. Quit daydreaming and find okay, then. Where did you all look? Yeah, gotta move. Oh.
Start moving around. Do not fucking move. Fuck him!
The police down here.
I do not fucking like this!
hell they running from?
No, no, no.
Asshole with a gun! This is it! Come get me, boy! Taking cover! Toss another!
Survive evil team in a fucking cloak here? Don't you stand there! We all get a piece of him.
I'm the one saving the thieving ass. Let's go.
This is the way. Everything myself.
Wonder where he picked that up from.
Oh, excuse me. Much sorry about that.
Wonder where he picked that up from.
Sonny's paying up the Sonny Blue. It's really fucked him up with the butcher. Sonny's back over at the Bordeaux. His language has taken an especially colorful turn of late.
I take it the butcher didn't appreciate Sonny's loan sharking and protection rackets being disrupted.
You got that right. And the Shinolas hit the fan. Sonny's set on getting things back to normal. You know, keeping his people more scared of him than you.
We'll see about that. Keep your head down till this is over, here?
I hear Sonny's a bit pissed at some mysterious Nice of you to liberate that fella who ripped off Sonny Blue.
Officer-involved collision. Pursuit in progress. Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost. All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaged. Physical altercation reported in Irish Point. Any units in the area are welcome to poke around if you want. All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost.
What's he think?
Getting out of here.
Damn, get him!
He's taking out the whole team. Fuck ice!
Shit, he has me pinned down.
Never should have come here. We're dropping like fucking. Got your attention now? We're dropping like fucking.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
He's got me pinned. Oh, you know what that butcher's gonna do to me?
Should have never fucked with Irish Point. Slaughterhouse is clear. Send your people.
Hey, don't worry about the bodies. My boys will know what to do about them. If we can retake the distillery, that fat fucking Barbieri won't have anywhere else to go.
Thomas Burke came to the States as a boy when his father fled Ireland, likely because of his involvement in the Irish Civil War. After his father died of a heart attack, Burke started running booze to support himself. I mean, he turned bootlegging into an entire industry, and Sal Marcano took notice. Burke worked his way up the ranks, but could never be made because he wasn't Italian.
Yep, heard many a horror story about the things that went on between these walls.
this to me and Birdie and says he calls it the meat racket. That's when Birdie...
Rumble! There he is!
Tell me what you know about the Sweetwater Distillery.
All the cash we bring in from selling hooch, I know where it's being stashed.
Got fucking ready, man.
Sweet dreams.
So much blood. Look at all the blood.
Hello there. Hey, is that a gun?
See what we're dealing with.
Gonna be nothing left of you to... Oh, shit!
Yeah. Have your attention. You can die.
Got no fucking idea. Shot is fucking shot. I don't care what those cold asses in the bayou.
This shop is whites only, boy.
Hey, watch yourself.
Niggas ain't welcome round here. What's that?
Look out!
Let's just stay out of each other's way.
late to run that? Where you hold up?
Goddamn chicken.
He's over here, you bunch of fuckwits! I'm inclined to fuck you up.
All units, report on Cloverdale, brandishing a firearm and iron warrant. Up to you if you want to check it out. Suspicious person on foot. Responding unit investigating. All units, negative visual on suspect. Search in immediate vicinity. All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging. All units. Suspect spotted in Tickfaw Harbor.
From here, hells are coming!
Be advised. Suspect now in a vehicle.
Hells are coming! Hells are coming!
All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost. All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units. All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Bevis can't be happy about what you got Carl's attention. He's back at the Sweetwater Distillery.
Any idea how he'll react when I go in there?
He's bug shit crazy swamp people. How do you think he'll react? Still, might be worth keeping him around. No one knows the bayou like he does.
Owe you one for this, Nikki.
Damn right you do. Bevis is waiting for you. Real interested to see how you handle him. So you dealt with Sonny Blue. I bet my old man was happy to hear about that.
got this.
We're dropping like fucking flies.
Where are they running from? Am I crazy or is that a gun?
Get him from the other side.
I'm ducking down.
Ain't worth our time. Let him run.
He couldn't have gotten far. He ain't back there.
Shit! He's picking us off! Hey! Hey! Over here!
Taking cover. Taking out the whole team. Slip behind him. That shit. Can't keep. Ah!
Look at all the blood.
Got nowhere to go! Fuck me! Fuck you, and fuck Burke!
You talk too much.
Emptied out the distillery. It's primed and ready for your boys.
Overstall standard. My boys are on the way. Everything's in place. The butcher's on his way. Time to put that rabid dog down.
And how did Lincoln Clay convince Thomas Burke, Vito Scaletta, and the woman known as Cassandra to work together?
He called a sit-down. He told them to meet him at an old plantation house in the bayou. When he had them all in the same room, he laid out how they were going to take down Marcano. Lincoln could be very persuasive.
What's this all about?
Getting ready for some company. Barbieri should be here any minute now.
Barbieri's coming here.
So he claims. Never known the man to be a liar. I just got off the phone with him. I told him if he wanted to settle up, he'd be here waiting.
For fuck's sake, Burke, you don't ever tell your enemy when and where you're gonna set up the ambush.
Christ, you're much too serious about all this. It takes the fun out of it. Besides, that's the worst that could happen.
You could get us all killed.
Aye, that I could. It's all right. It's just Nicky.
Butcher and his boys are right behind me.
You sure?
If there's one benefit to being your miserable dot, it's I know what a posse of Dago assholes out for blood looks like. I'll call them out with a spotlight on the water tower.
I loaded up some barrels with a special petrol mixer cooked up. Scatter them across the yard. A bullet will take them out. So don't be close to them when they blow. I'm gonna snipe those guinea fucks from the crane. You should head up to the roof. One last thing. You try to cut and run, I'll planch you myself. We clear?
I'll see you when this is done.
You might.
You all right back there, lass?
What's that? My die? When? Whatever have I done to warrant such fucking concern?
Ah, shite, girl. A simple yes or no would have been fine.
On the left! On the left!
Right, on the right, goddammit!
How's your head feeling now, Da?
I feel like there's fucking fire ants crawling through me brain.
Poor bastards must be starving.
Buggy fucks are coming up the left. Don't forget the little surprise I cooked up for those guinea fucks. This is him, Chalky.
Hey, I don't give two fucks about Burke's little pet Niglet. I want the Mick alive. Got it? I'm gonna give him an ass fucking he's never gonna fucking forget. Bring him back fucking alive, that cocksucker.
I'll piss on your grave, you dago bastard! Ah!
Should have saved a bullet or two.
A nigger and a Mick working together. Fuck me. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
What can I say? Brave new world.
Still alive then.
I see the legs still giving you fits, huh, fucko?
Ah, fuck you. You won't be so cocky once I take the acetylene to you.
Fuck you! What do you think happens next, huh? You're gonna die, motherfucker. You're gonna hold next to me. You, your whole organization, you're gonna suck my dick in hell.
You all right?
Grab his legs. Time to get him into the garage. Fat cunt.
We were never able to reconstruct precisely what happened to Barbieri, primarily because his body wasn't found until the mid-1980s. The Army Corps of Engineers was dredging the bottom of the Mississippi River, and his remains were found in the trunk of an old car. Both legs were broken so many times there was barely any bone left.
Since the lonely are sleeping, go sleep there with him.
You already finished with Barbieri?
Barbieri? No. By a long shot. Already told you. Die slow. As for you, show up like Lazarus himself. Name thinking of myself. This jockey bastard is either one of the luckiest sons of bitches that's ever lived, or the kind of man that invites rotten damn luck. So goddamn sure it was the latter. I have to admit, I was wrong about you.
You can thank me by calling me by my name.
Die. Lincoln it is, then. It's funny. Things get taken from us. We convince ourselves we've go out and inflict the pain on someone else. A little mend what's busted up inside of us. But it doesn't, does it? No.
It done.
Spent my entire goddamn life scratching and clawing at anyone that came along. Even if they were there to help. Look where it fucking got me. It's the sense changing. Only way is forward.
Now that Irish Point is back under your control, I'm gonna need you to bring in as much money as you can. Going after Marcano ain't gonna be cheap.
And I imagine you'll be wanting your cut of the proceeds.
That's right.
Can't say I'm a fan of someone looming over me. But a deal's a deal. I asked Nikki to manage those moonshine runs, but she can't bring them all on her own. That liquor hauls in a fair amount. We'll talk to her. She's around here somewhere if she ain't out quail hunting.
Quail ain't in season.
Oh, for her kind, it's always in season. Now. Oh, fuck. You'll excuse me. Oh, I have to go to see Mr. Barbieri. He's probably getting a little lonely. Lonely.
Shit. If Verdun gets any more, Mickey, they're gonna have to paint it green.
I don't even bother going there for my meat anymore. Quality's gone way down.
Whiskey everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Well, maybe a drop every now and then.
Sorry about this, man. Just don't
Get the cops down here, right quick! Yeah, we've got a report of a car being stolen at Irish Point. If any units have time, maybe go take a statement? All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
You think I forgot what you did? You can blame Marcana all you want, but it was your men who ambushed us.
My men were following orders. We got rules. Not my fucking problem that you people don't understand.
Yeah, well, I'm about to make it your fucking problem.
What shit is this, then? Goddamn. If it ain't the city's favorite pot-licking donkey, Thomas Burke.
The fuck did you just say to me? Put the gun down, Burke. It's gonna take all four of us to bring down Marcano, so I don't want any more of this stupid bullshit.
Bring down Marcana? These two used to work for Marcana. And this one? Do you know how many of my men this canard killed because Marcana told him to? Fuck him, and fuck you if you think I'm ever gonna trust these two.
Hey, get the fuck out then. There's no sweat off my ass.
You don't trust him? Good. Because I don't trust any of you. That doesn't change the fact that I destroyed Barbieri's operations, killed Doucette and those other redneck motherfuckers, and saved Joe ass from Greco's men. So here's what you need to decide right fucking here now. Either fall in line or get the fuck out. Just know. Second you step out that door, your name's getting added to my list, right beneath Marcano's. Now, If we're all done acting like goddamn children, let's go over the plan. In order to bring down an organization the size of Marcano's, we need to eliminate the people at the base and work our way up. It's the same thing I did in Oz.
I know the military filled your noggin with all manner of tactics and schemes, but let's not overthink this shit. Say we go out to his house and shoot him. Shouldn't take more than an hour or so, depending on traffic.
And what you think gonna happen after? Everybody else just gonna lay down and die, you stupid-ass motherfucker?
Cassandra's right! Just killing Marcano doesn't get us anywhere. One of his brothers will take over and we're right back where we started. So, first, we go after his lieutenants. Then, once they're killed, we seize their territory and move on to the capos. Once the lieutenants and the capos are killed, Marcano will be isolated and alone. And that's when we go after him.
Hold on, what happens to those territories we get from Marcano's guys?
Once it's in our hands, I'll decide who gets to run the day-to-day. I give you a district, you get the rackets and everything else. But I'm also counting on you to hold it. Keep that bastard from reclaiming it. One last thing. Y'all know that building that's going up across the lake? He's building a casino. Marcano's constructing this so he can go legit. All his money's tied up into that thing, so once he figures out what we're up to, it'll limit his options. More importantly, it's an emotional attachment. Emotions make people irrational, greedy. So that's where we hit him. Right in the goddamn heart.
Hey, nice speech. Think they bought it?
Okay. They're all too greedy or pissed off at Marcano to back out now.
At least until one of them decides to try the crown on for size.
Well, if it comes to that, I'll handle it. The photos were a nice start and all, but I'm gonna need some actionable intel on those lieutenants. A place of business, where I can find them, you name it.
The dossiers are nearly complete. I'll be ready to move when you are. I was also able to recruit some concerned citizens who are more than happy to share what they know about Sal's coalition of WAP assholes. Information on how to contact them will be included with the other intel.
Appreciate it.
Sure you don't need a ride?
Oh, I do my own driving.
Ooh. And the systematic killing of Marcano's capos and lieutenants, that was part of the plan.
Well, you're playing fucking patty cake, Christ. Look, you want to bring somebody down, you destroy the foundation they're standing on. It's the same basic op we ran over Nam. Hey, Lincoln, come pick me up. There's something we need to talk about.
It's about Marcano?
No, it's something else altogether. Just get here.
All right. See you soon.
hungry? Because I just ate.
Then I guess I'm good.
I could go for some ice cream later on.
Yeah, sure, I'll keep that in mind. What's this all about?
We're meeting a friend at a Cuban restaurant in the French Ward, a place called Villa Del Mar. I'll fill you in on the way. Let's go.
This friend with me, is this someone I know?
Nah, ex-company pal Robert Marshall. Has a line on an asshole we worked with before your time. Man by the name of Connor Aldridge.
I remember the name. Two of you had some kind of falling out.
The fallout would suggest there was a time when we were in.
You're dragging my ass around town because of him. Something had to go down.
Look, all you need to know is that Aldridge is a traitorous cocksucker who got good men killed. And if he's in New Bordeaux, I promise you it's not for the booze and cheap blowjobs.
Never is.
Your taste in music leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah? But when I want to know what you think about my music, I'll smack you upside the head.
I'm sorry, I can't listen to this anymore. Much better.
I'm sorry, I can't listen to this anymore.
This friend with me, is this someone I know?
Nah, ex-company pal Robert Marshall. Has a line on an asshole we worked with before your time. Man by the name of Connor Aldridge.
I remember the name. Two of you had some kind of falling out.
The fallout would suggest there was a time when we were in.
You're dragging my ass around town because of him. Something had to go down.
Look, all you need to know is that Aldridge is a traitorous cocksucker who got good men killed.
And if he's in New Bordeaux...
Little rusty behind the wheel, Lincoln? So what was I saying? Oh, right. Look, all you need to know is that Aldridge is a traitorous cocksucker who got good men killed.
And if he's in New Bordeaux...
I promise you, it's not for the booze and cheap blowjobs.
Never is.
Where the fuck is Marshall?
Hey.
Sorry to keep you ladies waiting. Robert Marshall. Johnny Boy and I work together at the company. Excuse me. You know, I gave you a shot to sit in the back seat and you didn't take it.
Oh.
Ungrateful fuck. Sorry about that.
Marshall here is one of New Bordeaux's finest bounty hunters.
Is that a...
Cattle prod. Works every time. Although it does create a hell of a mess when my skips shit themselves.
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
So what did you learn about Aldridge?
Little birdie told me he's been sniffing around our favorite Cuban bartender, Horatio Balmana.
Balmana? Are you sure?
Afraid so.
If Aldridge is such a big deal, why is he exposing himself over a bartender?
Therein lies the question, my dark-skinned compadre.
Let's go.
Looks like someone was intent on keeping folks inside.
Let's get in there.
Gee, God damn.
No more plantains for me.
Hello? Anyone here? What kind of sick fuck shoots up a birthday party?
Aldridge doesn't see the world the way we do. There is no order and there are no rules that he won't break.
That's why I had to get away from him. And that life.
Hey, you sure about Marshall? Man, seems kind of tilted.
Tilted? Nah, he's good.
Hey, this fella down here is still alive. Oh, wait, no, that's his brains. Hey, this fella down here's got his brains and his frijoles.
Okay, yeah. So maybe he's a little off. We should see if Balmana's upstairs.
Over there.
God damn.
Meet Horatio Balmana. Shit.
Really?
What? It's an upman. Balmana was a pilot in the Cuban Revolutionary Armed Forces. Back in November '62, the Navy found him and a couple of his pals floating in the Gulf, and they brought him in.
Which is where you come in, I suppose.
I was already a nom, but I heard about it. Balmana spilled everything he knew about Castro. We planted a news story about the crew being found dead. And that poor bastard ended up here, tending bar.
The way this hand's cut up, Aldridge knows what he's doing. He was trying to get Balmana to talk. You all right?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah! I got him.
Try not to kill this one, Lincoln.
Get the fuck out of here.
Don't let that cocksucker get away.
Not a chance. Why the hell did you make me chase you like that? Stupid shit. Come here.
Don't kill me, man. Don't kill me.
Why the fuck you running?
Have you seen you?
Fair point. Come on. I got someone who wants to talk to you.
It's damn good bourbon, huh?
Oh, is that an upman you're smoking?
Goddamn right it is.
Moving up in the world.
Who the fuck are you guys?
What's your name?
Fernando. La gente me llama. Huh? People call me Chucky.
You let people call you Chucky? Why would you? You know, forget it. There's a dead man upstairs, name's Balmana.
Yeah, so?
So, the man we're after is the one who shot the living shit out of this place.
What's that got to do with me?
You're not too bright, are you, Chucky?
Oh, fuck! Oh.
You're the sole survivor of a goddamn massacre. That's what it's got to do with you. So, tell us what you heard.
All right. Dummy, the man who came in here, he was asking about a how.
How? What house?
I don't know. Balmana refused to say anything, and then he started screaming. Then he gave him a name, Pedro. Pedro Pang.
Say it again, so I can hear it.
Pedro Pang.
Jesus Christ. And that was
it. He told another man he was with that they need to get the crew to the plane as quickly as possible. That's everything I hear. On my mother.
That mean anything to you?
Pedro Pan's a code name for a CIA safe house here in the city. Can you keep our pal here on ice back at your place?
Sure thing. All right, let's go check out your new digs, Princess.
Yeah.
Two of you find yourselves in need of sniper support, hit me up on the radio.
Adios, Chucky.
Stand up.
You ready? We need to get to the safe
No can do.
house.
We're just tired of having to go down to that school every week. I know how it sounds, but the military academy might just be the right thing for him at this point.
I suppose.
No can do.
Hello there.
No can do.
I don't necessarily agree with their tactics. God damn it, they're not effective at
No can do.
attention to the cause. Meantime, you could argue that bringing that kind of heat is the last thing we need right now.
The Pedro Pan safe house is located in an old distillery in the southwest corner of the bayou.
All right, let's go. From the looks of that restaurant, Aldrich has some well-trained men working with it.
No surprise. Cocksucker was always partial to freelancers. A little rusty behind the wheel, Lincoln? So what was I saying? Oh, right.
Never could see the appeal of using mercenaries.
Don't look, but we've got police incoming.
All units, negative visual on suspect.
Where was I? Never could see the appeal of using mercenaries myself.
Didn't see you complaining when that Noong MSF battalion saved our asses last year.
Those are some mean motherfuckers. Lucky they were on our side.
Mercs aren't exactly known for being cuddly. Wouldn't last long if they were.
All units, pursuit is
God damn it, I left my cigarettes back at the restaurant.
Brother, you need to get yourself some loving. Your ass is wound tight.
Well, that may be true. The only thing unwinding my ass is a bullet in that motherfucker's head.
All right, talk to me. Why the fuck you got such a hard-on for this cat?
And don't give me any of that traitorous fuck shit. Because while all that may be true, there's something else here.
You and me, we've been through a lot of shit together. Shit no one else knows about. Oh, the things we've had to do for our country.
Oh, fuck you, man. Don't give me the God and country speech. Save that for the goddamn grunts.
My point, Lincoln, is that we share a lot of secrets between us. But we also have a lot to keep to ourselves. Never ask the other. This one stays with me. At least for now.
Shit. All right. Fuck it. But I ain't promising to let this go for good.
Fine. Safe house should be coming up.
We're here. Little rusty behind the wheel, Lincoln?
The Pedro Pan safe house is located in an old distillery in the southwest corner of the bayou.
All right, let's go. So from the looks of that restaurant, Aldrich has some well-trained men working there.
No surprise. Cocksucker was always partial to freelancers.
Never could see the appeal of using mercenaries myself.
Didn't see you complaining when that Noong MSF battalion saved our asses last year.
Those are some mean motherfuckers. Lucky they were on our side.
Mercs aren't exactly known for being cuddly. Wouldn't last long if they were. God damn it, I left my cigarettes back at the restaurant.
Brother, you need to get yourself some loving. Your ass is wound tight.
Well, that may be true. The only thing unwinding my ass is a bullet in that motherfucker's head.
All right, talk to me. Why the fuck you got such a hard-on for this cat? And don't give me any of that traitorous fuck shit. Because while all that may be true, there's something else here.
You and me, we've been through a lot of shit together.
Shit no one else knows about.
Oh, the things we've had to do for our country.
Oh, fuck you, man. Don't give me the God and country speech. Save that for the goddamn grunts.
My point, Lincoln, is that we share a lot of secrets between us. But we also have a lot to keep to ourselves. Never ask the other. This one stays with me. At least for now.
Shit. All right. Fuck it. But I ain't promising to let this go for good.
Fine. Safe house should be coming up.
We're here.
Motherfuck!
Usually guarded, but under the circumstances, we should be okay.
What's the layout of this place?
The primary offices are outfitted with a mainframe computer system. Whatever Aldrich is here for, it's likely to be located there.
God damn it!
You see what I did to your friend here?
Yes!
And are you gonna be the same defiant motherfucker whose brains are gonna rain down on this earth?
No!
Good. Now let's go.
God damn it. They're gonna kill every last
Looks like they called their friend.
Get it down!
Tango down.
Got him now! I ain't scared of you.
Got your ass no! Straight on the way.
Is that a mailroom back there?
Inspection station. We review every piece of mail leaving and entering the country. How else would we keep an eye on all those commie sympathizers?
Yeah, how else?
Fucking smart mouth fucking sucker!
Looks like the last one.
me!
Get this fucker off me!
They're in the wind.
Merc motherfuckers heading our way.
Taking cover! Ready to meet my friend, Tommy? Man down!
Let's ride this train all day.
Looks like the last. Grab one of those adrenaline shots.
He's coming this way.
All right, we're good.
Shit. It's secure. You hang on to it. I'll slide on the hold it open free from the other side. You got it?
Got it.
But make it snappy.
Mind telling me why the CIA needs a compound like this in New Bordeaux?
Data sorting, signal traffic decoding, all for the Southeast United States and the Caribbean.
So snooping on our enemies and our friends.
Yeah, where's the fucking safe? There it is. There's no safe.
Aldridge!
Welcome to the show, Johnny. Yes! You got one last chance. What's it going to be?
Don't tell that cocksucker anything. You gotta stand strong.
Oh, that's easy for him to say when he's out there, right? Show me where the safe is before I blow your fucking head off. All right. Oh, you fucking coward! He's gonna kill you regardless.
Attaboy. How's the hand?
How's the face?
Tell me, who's your colorful friend?
I'm the motherfucker who's gonna shove his colorful foot up your ass.
Oh, I like him, Johnny. He's a keeper. Just take what you want and go. Jackpot. Fuck.
Now what?
I'll tell you now what. Come here. What? Oh, get up. So long, Johnny.
You fucking bastard. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Aldridge.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Fuck! We got company.
I'm gonna personally put each one of you in the fucking ground.
Motherfuckers over here!
I'm gonna personally put each one of you in the fucking ground. I'm gonna personally put each one of you in the fucking ground.
That's all for now.
Need to get in there and find out what Aldridge was after.
There's gotta be a key card around here somewhere.
Check the desks, the bodies, everywhere. God damn it. Fuck! Come on! Open, god damn it! Motherfuck!
Don't let me die like this.
Any luck locating the key card?
Found the car.
Not that it'll do them any good. You're dead! All of you! The last. Wait, get over here and get this door open.
God damn it!
What'd he take?
Surveillance photos, satellite imagery, and asset files from anyone who's come into the country from Cuba over the last 10 years. Fuck!
What the hell's this guy after? You know something.
I've had my suspicions ever since Chucky said he overheard Aldridge talking about a plane. Balmana and his crew were piloting a plane out of Havana, but they weren't looking to defect. They were returning something that didn't belong to them. The CIA codenamed the incident Devotchka, which in Russian means little girl or commie princess or some goddamn thing. Anyway, the plane's cargo was part of a Russian R-12 theater ballistic missile.
Which part are we talking about?
The thermonuclear warhead part.
Well, this shit just got a hell of a lot more interesting.
A storm took the plane down mid-flight. Balmana and his crew bailed. After 12 months of searching, the CIA considered Devotchka lost at sea. Nothing to be done about it.
Unless it wasn't lost at sea.
Unless, right. Unless it wasn't. If Aldridge gets his hands on this, there's no telling what he'll do.
All right. So if Aldridge took the files and surveillance photos to track this thing down, then we need another way to find it. What about Balmana's crew?
If we could track down another one of the assholes that was on that flight, they may be able to tell us what we need to know. The mainframe's connected to a network that should allow us to patch in and access Balmana's files. Okay. We got it.
It was a 4-man crew on the plane.
Uh-huh.
2 of them managed to make it back to Havana. But Balmana and a man by the name of Ruben Paez came to the States.
Where's Paez now?
Looks like the CIA got him a job as a janitor at a department store in Frisco Fields.
There's no way Aldridge leaves a loose end like that kicking around. The poor bastard's on his way out, he doesn't even know it.
Then I guess we better get to Paez before Aldridge does.
This man, Connor Aldridge. When did you first meet him?
June 1954. We went into Guatemala as part of PB Success, and then we went our separate ways. And ran into each other again in Vietnam.
Well, according to these reports, Mr. Aldridge was very successful in infiltrating the NVA. So successful, in fact, he cultivated several contacts that became double agents.
That's one way of putting it.
And how would you put it?
Let's just say you shouldn't believe everything you read. I can type up some bullshit on fancy letterhead, doesn't change the fact that it's bullshit.
Mr. Donovan, did you or did you not have contact with Connor Aldridge in the summer of 1968 in New Bordeaux?
That cocksucker died in an alleyway in Saigon. I'm done talking about him. I need to call this into Langley. Meet me in the French ward, and we'll track down Paez.
men are on their way. We need to move.
I need a supply run out to the French ward.
I'll head your way now.
See anything you need?
Let me see what you got.
Use it. In good health. I'm getting out.
One of my guys picked up chatter on the wire. A crew of Aldridge's men are moving towards Paez as we speak. Think you can get us there ahead of them?
I'm up for trying.
Good. Let's go. The department store Paez works out of is up in Frisco Fields. A place called Bois Rose.
All right, we'll get there right quick. How exactly does an old money shop like West Rose end up employing a Cuban exile working for the CIA?
Old money comes with a lot of old secrets.
And 10,000 taxpayer dollars each month.
A little rusty behind the wheel, Lincoln? What was I saying? Oh yeah, old money comes with a lot of old secrets. And 10,000 taxpayer dollars each month.
You motherfuckers call me a criminal.
Come on! Come on! My grandmother can drive faster than this.
Well, let's go get the old bag and see what she can do.
There's Bois Rose.
No sign of Aldridge's mercs.
This hour, Paez should be on duty with the rest of the janitorial staff.
We're closed.
Motherfucker, do we look like we're here to buy a goddamn blender?
Paez, where is he?
Look, last time I saw him, he was on the 3rd floor.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, and you and your crew who want to keep breathing should clear out. There's some real assholes on their way here. Some of this shit costs more than I take home in a year.
Yeah, but you spend it on cheap booze and loose women.
The booze is never cheap.
Out of the way.
I'll pretend that was an accident.
Hey, pal. Get out of here. Cops are on their way. They know about you.
Oh, shit, thanks.
You Paez?
Depends. Who the fuck is asking?
Two motherfuckers who are trying to keep your ass alive.
We need to move. Now.
Help! Somebody do something!
me, you shit.
This is the last about son. Tell me what the fuck this is about.
It's about you,
had to
a bunch
stop
of your
something.
Cubano pals, and one goddamn nuke.
There!
Oh, and I can assume that they want me dead and you want me alive.
You most certainly can, brother.
Watch out! I'm falling apart! Can you move? Our people! That's the old Come on, we need to keep We're falling apart! This is the last moment of your miserable life.
No time for naps, guys. We gotta get fired.
Keep your head down. Shit, I'm taking cover.
Hey, do worry about you.
Here.
I'm not gonna let one fucking bullet slow me down.
Yes.
This is the last moment of your miserable life. Yeah.
Let's move. Hayat, you let us handle the shooting from here on out.
No argument for me.
Gentlemen, I think we found our ride out of here. Paez, you're riding shotgun. Lincoln,
I'm on it.
you read my mind.
Donovan, we got company. I see that. Lay down some fire. Paez is looking worse. Deal with those mercs so we can get him to Marshall.
This has been fun, fellas, but yeah, I think I'm gonna need a doctor now.
Shoot those fuckers on the right. Light them up.
The store's gonna make me replace this uniform. Esos cabrones. Coño.
On the right. They're coming from the right. We can't have these assholes tailing us back to Marshall's. Mercs, on our left.
Yeah, I don't suppose either of you is a doctor?
More assholes on our left. Get those fuckers off our asses, Lincoln. That's it. Brace yourself. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah! That's the last of them. Paez, how you feeling?
Anybody else cold?
Hold tight. We'll get you patched up.
We need to get him inside.
Hold on, buddy.
We brought you a live one.
Yeah, I can see that. Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened to you guys?
One of Aldridge's men clipped him.
Oh, God, I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die. Tell me your name.
Ruben.
Ruben, well, lucky for you, I've had my fair share of battlefield met-ops. Do you know what that means?
No.
Means you're gonna be just fine. Looks like the bullet went clean through. All right, move your hand. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Hey, your plane. Where is it?
There was a storm.
Yeah, we know about the storm. Where'd you go down?
Last readings was 22.5 degree latitude and 87.9 degree longitude.
Why the fuck were you heading west?
After that shit with Kennedy, Khrushchev told Fidel to return the warhead. He didn't want to send with the disassembled missiles, so we arranged to meet the Russians at an airstrip outside of Mexico City.
Perfect. Thanks, Paez.
Me cago en tu madre. Huh?
Sure. Look, I'm gonna get us a boat. You meet me when you're ready.
You got this?
Yeah, go on. I'll get your boy here patched up and out of town.
Hey, hey.
Oh, you bastard.
Boat's fueled, our course charted. Ready when you are, Captain.
Right then. Let's go get that motherfucker. That motherfucker better still be there.
He will be. Has to be.
All right, man, enough. We were running all over the goddamn place. It's about time you tell me what went down between you and Aldridge.
It's 1963. I'd been in country a little under 2 years.
Hyundai John.
Chong Shin Shak.
Stay out of this, Johnny.
That's not exactly my style. Chong's not coming.
What did you do?
Let's just say Chong had a little accident. Fell down a very deep well. But not before he spilled all your dirty little secrets. Like how you've been feeding intel to the NVA? The US government executes traitors, you know that, right? Fuck you. I'm hoping they'll hang you. But I will settle for a firing squad. Let's go.
I'm gonna need something juicy to shoot things over with the NVA.
So why don't you tell me where those SOG recon teams are heading? You really think that I didn't pass on what Trong told me? Right now, every moron in your little circle jerk is being rounded up. I always thought the company was halfway decent at screening out dumbasses. Guess I was wrong.
That's funny. That's real funny.
Before he could go to work on me, a couple MPs showed up. They heard the shot and came running.
And Aldridge escaped.
He's a slippery little fucker, I'll give him that much. Come on, let's go find that goddamn pissant.
Let's move to high ground, get eyes on the situation.
Got intel? On this place?
Used to have a decent fishing industry, but that died off a while ago. Residents relocated to the mainland. Island's been abandoned ever since. Looks like Aldridge and his men went this way.
Huh?
I'm gonna drop you!
Nailed him!
Feast your eyes on the town of Hermosa Pez, or what remains of it anyway.
Looks like Aldridge's mercs set up camp by that old church.
Someone must be in charge down there. We should see what we can get out of it. Looks like they got the high power. One asshole manning it.
Roger.
Try not to piss him off.
Nah, I'm just gonna go give him a hug.
I'm telling you, everybody's got a scam. Even that fucking kid. He's still kicking around out there. Help me! Throwing grenades! I hurt him!
I hate when bits of them get in your hair.
I'm gonna drop him! Oh, fuck! Grenade! Now, keep down, people! Here! Get down, bro! Oh, grenade! Shut up! Get your goddamn head down! Oh, fuck! Ah, shit! I'm getting covered! Oh, fuck! Let's take this bastard. We got enough bastard. Fucking...
Oh. I hate when bits of them get in your hair.
Rest of your crew, where are they?
Clearing up ahead. 2, maybe 3 clicks.
Merc motherfuckers.
All right. Let's grab one of these vehicles and get going.
What happens if Aldridge gets out in the wild with his nuke?
According to the Mad Doctrine, the only thing keeping us from full-scale nuclear annihilation is knowing there's enough nukes between us and the Soviets to wipe out the planet. Mutually assured destruction. Mad, it's our failsafe. But if a single nuke falls into the wrong hands... What was I talking about? But if a single nuke falls into the wrong hands, some rogue actor, that's where the boat starts tipping, and all bets are off.
So what you're saying is you have no idea?
Not a goddamn clue. This area is crawling with mercs.
You got a plan?
If I can get up on that ridge over there and catch those assholes off guard, it may save us some trouble.
All right. Guess that leaves a low ground for me.
Little help. Oh, hey. Watch the personal space.
God damn. From here, that plane looks like it's barely holding together.
Oh, come on. You scared?
Motherfucker, you know how I feel about planes.
Yeah, but this one's already crashed.
Fuck you for even saying that.
Got one. Taking him out. Now let's hit these cocksuckers with all we got.
They're killing our people. They're killing our people. They're killing our people. Got him now. Got him! Getting down!
All right, fine. Fuck the turret. It's coming down.
Got him! Don't let him go for his gun! Give me a second! Like that.
I'll take that.
Hold steady. Stay with.
Fits my hand just fine.
Getting low. I hurt him.
Try not to close with a grenade, buddy.
After you.
Pansy.
God damn it! He beat us here.
Well, he couldn't have gotten far with that thing.
Don't fucking move. The two of you. Turn around slowly.
Where's the warhead?
Mr. Aldrich is going to be real happy to see the two of you.
Hey, shift for brains. I asked you a goddamn question. Where's the nuke?
Ask me again, boy.
Who the fuck you calling boy? Boy.
Please, don't kill me.
So, what's Aldridge doing? With the war!
He's got a contact in the NVA. Some general. He's paying big money for it.
Motherfucker!
I swear it's the truth.
Quiet. Go! We gotta take that motherfucker out!
Shit, I'm taking cover!
Lincoln, look out! Not gonna play. Lincoln!
Hold it!
I heard him.
The boy hit the floor.
It's gonna blow!
Got your ass blown.
Shoot him from the side! He's in my side! Hurt your ass behind something!
On your knees.
You know what?
Cover me.
Get him now, you're ass out of
Fucking hell, you're tougher
Shut
than
up.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Thorough? I'm needing shells, boss!
Get your goddamn head down!
Pleasure watching you work, Mr. Clay.
Get Lincoln one!
Grenade, you fuck!
Fucker didn't even...
Got him point blank!
Yeah.
Right there! Gordon, go for it! Gordon! Shoot him from the side! All set!
Mary, full of grace.
No one hit it.
How the fuck is Aldridge down with selling a nuke to the NBA? Well, if you remove a man's moral compass, Loyalty to his home country, and then fill it up with anger and resentment, you'd be surprised what you can get him to do.
Come out of here, man! I'm working on it! Right there! Get him a bullet!
Use the 50 cal, light him up!
Motherfuckers are blocking our way!
Just cut us a path, Sergeant. Fire! Need to find a different route. Hang on.
Ready to meet my friend.
Nice work back there.
I've had some good training.
We'll go the rest of the way on foot.
Nuke to the NBA. Aldridge really crazy enough to do that?
Crazy enough? No. Angry enough? Maybe.
There goes a nuke. Is that a...
Those commie motherfuckers did it. They built a goddamn base, missile silo and all, right off our own coast. We need to get down there. Hard to tell what we might run into, so stay close.
So none of your spook pals knew about this base?
No idea. Chatter about plans for it, sure. But no confirmation that they'd ever started, let alone gotten this far along. Hold up. Listen.
Huh? Motherfuckers over here! Got him now! Jesus, get him down!
That was,
Jesus!
thorough.
I'll have your guts for Geiger!
You're a fucking animal! God damn, this place is a shithole.
Feels like I ought to get a tetanus shot once we out of here.
The warhead must have gone into this elevator. Podvanai Bukta. Shit. Which goes straight down to a submarine bay.
That must be how he's getting the nuke off the island. How do we get down?
Looks like the red service line on the ground will lead there. Red. Of course it's red.
What do we do now? Can't exactly knock and ask him to give the nuke back.
No. But I can hotwire those doors, probably get them open 30 to 40 seconds tops.
I'll cover.
Christ, Matt, was that you? But I ought to let him shoot your ass.
I said maybe. Either way, it's probably gonna be...
Fuck. Just get the goddamn door open.
That asshole! Grenade!
I heard it!
You not with us? You will get stuck. Shit! Over here!
Away from this, Johnny. You and your friend are skilled. I respect that. We'll take that to take that from the world. And your precious United States government.
Shit!
New asshole inbound!
I'll put one in his ear!
I love when they bunch up like that.
Shoot him from the side!
I hate when bits...
He's here!
Oh, fuck!
Jesus Christ. They never got it done. This thing couldn't launch.
Get over here!
Jack Kennedy. Tyler goes down. That's where we'll find Aldridge.
There you are!
All those assholes to hell! You've got an arm on you!
Oh. I hate when bits of them get in your hair.
Trouble here! Taking cover!
Oh, here we go.
Get over here! Yeah!
Got him now!
Throw it! Throw it now!
Behind something!
He's here!
I love when they bunch up like that.
Oh, fuck! Grenade!
I hate when bits of them get in your hair.
Grenade! Grenade!
I love when they bunch up like that.
Rest in pieces, chucklehead!
The silo goes down a few levels and connects to the submarine bay. That's where we'll find Aldridge.
Shite! Fuck him up!
Trouble here! I'm taking cover! There! Yeah! I ain't scared of you.
Let's fill it up, people!
Got him punch blank!
Get your ass behind something!
This is the last moment of your miserable life.
Elevator's the only thing getting us out of here. Shit. This thing's not going anywhere. Let me see what I can do. Elevator's the only thing getting us out of here.
God damn it! You come in here, kill my men, try to take what I've worked so hard for.
Shite!
But you don't see the truth.
Right there!
Everything I'm doing here was in motion 5 years ago when you fucked up my deal with Trump.
I'm caught here!
This is on you, John Donovan.
Looks like the last one. The tunnel's up ahead. Submarine bay should be through there.
I don't know, man. You sure this will take us to the submarine bay?
Are you doubting my ability to...
Hell yeah. I'm absolutely doubting it. Can't see shit.
that you?
Maybe.
God damn. I said maybe.
You never were able to see the picture, Johnny.
That's all you're done.
Luggage is moving into the submarine bridge.
Need to move closer. Come on. Let's go. He's right there.
Somebody do something. Well, go find him. We'll take another gander.
We gotta get in.
Oh, let him go.
I hate when bits of him get in your hair. We gotta get in there. If you've got any more buddies, they're in the wind.
Go ahead, finish this.
I'll be outside.
You're like a goddamn cockroach, you know that?
What the fuck were you thinking? Aiding a sworn enemy of the United States. In wartime, no less.
NVA are no enemies of mine. Same with the VC.
And that's why you decided to murder thousands of American soldiers with that goddamn nuke?
How many soldiers we got scattered around all over there? Most of them are scared shitless. They could give two fucks about any of it. They just want to make it home alive. The problem is they get home and their heads are all scrambled. Or maybe they find their girl humping on some fucking asshole who got a deferment for heel spurs.
So, you were doing this for the soldiers, is that it? And what about the money you were hoping to make? What was that for? To ease your conscience?
We both know golf talking never happened. It's a bunch of bullshit dreamt up by the NSA. You talk to me about killing American soldiers? Brother, the fucking US government's been doing that! And for what?
God, I used to admire you. Thought you represented everything great about this country. You are just as greedy and selfish as everyone else.
There are no dominoes, Johnny. Vietnam falls. Who gives a shit? It's a fucking backwater. Everybody's living in goddamn huts. And half of them don't even have shoes on their fucking feet, for Christ's sake. At least my way had a chance of ending things.
Are you finished? It appears so. Come on. Let's get that warhead out of here.
I'll get those doors open. Get in the truck. Move.
What the hell are we gonna do with this thing?
Just trust me.
Oh, afraid you were gonna say that.
Hey, we're ready. Bring the bird around.
Rotorhead 1, moving into position.
So that's your bird. Didn't I say trust me?
God damn it! Clear the hen house or I'm out!
Yes, knock it at the door.
I hate when bits of them get in your hair.
Hey, goddamn! How many of these motherfuckers are there? Right there! This is the last moment of your miserable life.
Get in your hair.
All right, Mr. Slick. You and your partner don't fuck around.
Not often, Rotorhead 1. Not often. Let's finish this up and get my guy out of here.
I don't mean to pry. Will you mind telling me who just flew off with the nuke?
Oh, it's Gary. He's a great guy. You'd love him.
Oh, Gary. Who the fuck is Gary?
He's a man who knows people. He'll probably even manage to squeeze a reward out of the Pentagon. Oh, don't worry, I'll cut you in. Oh, goddamn, I'm famished.
Hey, how about we stop for some shrimp po' boys?
Ugh, I'll pass.
What's the matter? Your weak-ass constitution can't handle some stick-to-your-ribs grub?
That shit's practically a culinary disembowelment.
Okay. How about we stop for some ice cream before I go talk to Marshall?
Oh, ice cream. And who the fuck am I, your girlfriend?
Hey, man. Dress fits.
Fuck you! Yeah, sure, now he's got a sense of humor.
Come on in. Don't mind the smell.
Gonna need to take your ride,
I
darling.
need my car to get away. Run!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I don't know how you people live down here. It's hot, it's humid. Most of the time it smells like the goddamn river.
Smells all right to me.
You know what it is. It stinks of mud. Wet, rotten mud. It's been buried down deep for way too fucking long. The Mekong Delta had that same goddamn stench. Hated it then, hate it now.
So, what'd you find out?
Frank Pagani runs Tikfa Harbor. Reports up to Tommy Marcano, and he has a ship called the Tanager, which he uses to smuggle shit in and out of the city. For the past 8 months, he's been making regular trips to Bermuda.
What's in Bermuda?
Not a goddamn thing. He's really been going to Cuba.
Marcano used to run the mob casinos down in Havana.
My assumption is that Frank has been taking whatever is salvageable from the old casinos and bringing it back up here.
That's a lot of effort to reuse some old tables and slot machines. There's gotta be something else going on.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't walk up to Frank and ask him. He's in Havana now, and he isn't scheduled to be back anytime soon.
We gotta force him to change his travel plans.
Frank's businesses are centered around stolen cars and freight. Look for places that'll support that kind of activity. Once you start taking them down, he'll come home.
All right.
I'll put a tap on the Coast Guard and let you know when the Tanager contacts them.
Excuse yourself.
I think you've been waiting for me.
Yeah. Pablo Duarte, you with the company?
Not exactly. That gonna be a problem?
If you can help keep money from going to those communist bastards in Cuba, then no.
You with the Cuban Revolutionary Council?
I made it through that disaster back in '61. Ended up here. I still have connections, though. It's how Frank Pagani's smuggling operation got on my radar. His man, Pops Holland, runs the freight yard. Does a lot of business with Havana.
All that commie talk about common ownership is so much bullshit, it's sickening.
Those hijos de puta only care about money. Since losing River Row, Pops has had to resort to airdrops. They move them around, so you'll have to find out where they're happening.
I'm sure Pops' people will be more than happy to help me out. I'll be back, Pablo.
The fuckers working for Pops Holland know what he's up to. Someone in Holland's organization has info on the airdrops. Find him.
This part of town's run by a man named Tony DeRazio. From what I was able to piece together, he's a real fucking weirdo. Some kind of savant when it comes to numbers.
Then he must be the one who runs Lou Marcano's books.
Runs his books, launders his money. Hell, he even manages Lou's relationships with city officials. It's Tony's job to make sure their asses stay greased.
How do I get to him?
Well, that's where things get interesting. Tony lives in the penthouse on the top floor of the Royal Hotel. Elevator access is restricted, and the rest of the hotel's crawling with Tony's goons.
Well, he can't stay up there all the time. I'm gonna need a schedule for when he comes and goes.
I've been watching this cocksucker for a month now, and he's left exactly one time. That was because one of his men fucked up. Took a pipe to the poor bastard's left arm.
Well, looks like he's got a front business he uses to issue bribes and launder loose money. And another one that soaks up funds from the city. I hit him. He overreacts, then I get my opening.
And fuck up things between him and Lou in the process. Be careful with this one. Just because Tony's a goddamn spastic doesn't mean he won't cut your balls off if given the chance.
Really?
I have a subscription. What are you looking at?
Abandoned search. Return to patrol.
I'm supposed to know. I heard you have information for me.
The name's Lenny Davis. I work in the city clerk's office, and your friend said you could help with this guy blackmailing me.
What kind of juice makes you someone worth blackmailing?
My office approves new projects under development. I fucked up, cheated on my wife, and this guy, Jimmy Kavar, filmed it. Come to find out, the girl worked for Kavar, too.
And now he owns you.
He's forcing me to rubber stamp phony building projects and cash the checks for his company, Kavar Construction. Probably seen the signs over where they're building the new city hall. Thing is, Kavar doesn't really come around unless there's a problem.
Don't worry. I'm pretty good at causing people problems.
Some of his men hang out around downtown. Look, I ain't a bad guy. I just made a mistake is all.
Keep your head down, Lenny. I'll pay Kavar's men a visit. See what they know.
They can tell
Kavar's
you didn't
people
get
will
the
know
job.
more about what he's doing than I will. What have I got myself
Daddy
into?
would take us out to ride horses every summer. It was good for us. And you never heard him complaining about how much it cost. He just made it happen.
Yep.
Someone's who you think I'm messing with? S'il vous plaît, please don't shoot.
You know
Run for your life.
Run for cover. We're dropping like fucking flies.
Oh, shit. Run.
I used to love going to
Assholes.
Bordeaux.
I know you're working for Kavar. Tell me what he's up to.
Mr. Kavar just moved a shit ton of stuff, and the money's just sitting there, waiting for somebody to take it.
Go with God, motherfucker.
A few months later.
He's over here! Heading for cover!
Got an angle. Ready.
Oh, shit! Holy fuck! Get out of here! He's taking it! Got careless.
You assholes forget about me?
I'm stuck here, boys. Take cover. Lived here my whole life. Right on the wall. Never learned to swim.
We're falling behind here. Chop, chop, let's go. We got a schedule to
Huh? Oh my God! Get out of here!
Huh? Better not point that over here.
Watch yourself.
So sorry.
Probably.
Go to that guy. Hey! Fire now! Fucking hell! I still got living to do.
Trouble's coming.
I can't die like this.
Fuck off! Fuck off! So much blood.
You fucking with the wrong crew.
Get out of here!
Blood's going down.
Taking cover.
What kind of world is this?
You're one of our boys.
Run! Run!
Shit! Yes, we're pinned down!
So much blood. Back to work.
You gotta be here somewhere, boys.
Do your fucking job and find it.
Getting out of here!
Do your fucking job and find it.
Huh?
We got a body here. Look who I found.
Grabbing some cover!
Guess we put the fear. Gut fucker was just here.
Quit daydreaming and I know you don't belong here.
Should have kept your head down.
Boys, man!
Blood's going down. Grab some cover.
That cat must have took off.
Go check if he's hiding.
Fucker was just here. Okay, than where you want to look. Up there. Say what you will about a Yankee, but surviving one of them ass chapping load of kind of push. Asking for trouble, but they're abandoning the community that raised them.
We're sorry about this, ma'am.
I need my car to get to work!
Send your officers now!
We have a report of a stolen car downtown. Any units in the area, please respond.
You the reporter?
Harold Cawley, it's Adler. I'm covering DeRazio's little corruption racket.
Can't imagine it's good for your health, naming names in the Marcano organization.
Didn't you hear? Even cigarette smoke will kill you. So here's what I know. We've got city officials taking bribes, blackmail, juicy stuff. At the center of it all is a fellow named Frankie Bernard. The problem is, I don't know where he operates.
Might make it kind of hard to find him.
Ah, but the thing is, I hear Mr. Bernard uses debt drops. Spots where his people leave bribes for officials to pick up. And I just happen to know where they are. I also understand Frankie keeps a sweet blackmail stash of every dirty deal he's done.
I'll see if I can't get one of those couriers to give up the location for your mystery man and his little blackmail stash.
The people working for Bernard are just as secretive as he is. You might have to find some way to get them to talk. I've only been able to dig up one known photo of Bernard's boss, Tony DeRazio. The guy's half recluse.
You're gonna tell me what you know about Frankie Bernard.
Mr. Bernard has some bagmen making drops. All I know is the kind of car they're driving.
From now on, my crew is your crew.
shootouts. That's why I don't go out much anymore.
Attention all units in the vicinity of Barclay Mills. Reports of an assault in the area. Suspect is described as a Negro male. Be advised, suspect now in a vehicle. All units, suspect is extremely dangerous. Additional units en route.
Up here! He's incoming!
Suspect now in a vehicle.
Some bitch has me pinned!
All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity. All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units.
You got real police incoming!
Attention all units in the vicinity of Barclay Mills. Reports of an assault in the area. Suspect is described as a Negro male. Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost. All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging. Attention all units in the vicinity of Barclay Mills. Reports of an assault in the area. Suspect is described as a Negro male. Attention all units in the vicinity of Barclay Mills. Reports of an assault in the area. Suspect is described as a Negro male. All units, suspect reported seen in the French Court.
Eyes on the suspect here! You got real police in!
Suspect now in a vehicle. Responding unit. Suspect sighted downtown. All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost. On scene, officers engaging the suspect. Respond with caution. All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost.
Best look somewhere else, I guess.
Need some wheels. Burke says you're the only person we're talking to about it.
Well, Burke's a fucking genius in that regard. I'll head on out to you now.
One car as promised.
Appreciate it.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
You're gonna tell me what you know about Frankie Bernard?
The boss is running things out of the Imperial Bath Health Spa. He's keeping the politicians in line with dirty pictures he's got stashed there.
From now on, my crew is your crew.
This is it! Just get to the phone. Fuck, I have you crap! Time for a beat! I'm boxed in! Help me out here! Winged it!
Is that a gun? Probably not. I appreciate all of the pageantry, but something about the whole thing seems so tacky.
my son to get the best education is all. And these schools will have to spend so
Watch
much
it.
time getting the color kids.
Hey, now.
Out of the way.
Hiding now.
We got ourselves a guest.
Did the rats.
I'm not ready, Lord. Not nearly ready.
Move! Just let me be, please.
Get out of here!
I'm not ready, Lord. Not nearly ready.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I see him.
Gun!
Hey, is that a gun? Hey, is that a gun?
Someone gave that fool a gun! What's he sneaking right?
Get behind something!
Excuse me!
Line up, wait to be called.